All right, we are back. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna play the Master Collection version. 1 second. I wonder why my camera looks crazy blue right now. Let me see.
The evil dark dragon blade, a legendary sword, said to have been carved out of the bones of a black dragon.
Yeah, I wonder why it looks like that.
And death to the world during the age of ancient myth. It has been sealed by those of the dragon lineage since the dawn of history because of its incredible capacity for evil, made possible by the souls of the vanquished black dragons that dwell.
Maybe that helps, but we'll see. Okay. It's probably normal. There we go. Okay. I guess we're gonna look blue for a while. My phone must have messed up or something. Yeah, I tried natural lighting or just the living room light, but or the room light. Should be fine. Okay. We are definitely not gonna do a full playthrough. We're gonna do something as much as we can right now. Man, this controller feels so tiny. Because I've been playing the yeah, this feels like a child's toy. I just got done using the Duke. Now that's a controller. Yeah, so this feels tiny in comparison. Yeah, I would like to get to Alma. If we can beat Alma, then that would be a good stopping point right there. Because I already played a lot today already, so I just want to get some progress done on this one. Now, as much as I like this area, I don't think they made major changes the same way. I think it's only the starting area that really got a nice overhaul, like visually. Everything else, I think looks pretty much the same. One second. Since it's messing up, I'll just do this. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. No biggie. I'm really surprised I didn't have iframes there with the windmill slash. Where did this guy come from? Okay, it's gonna be a pretty massive difference playing this game. Because 04 has some unique changes, but well, it started out very different than where things ended up being with this game. And all the whatchamacallit, all the loops have been taken out, so but I think all my strategies will still work either way though. I don't think Marbus is as I don't think you can stun lock him anymore. I think they made this hallway larger in comparison, because the health item on the floor is actually hidden behind like a wall. So I think they just removed that entire thing in general. What? Oh. Really? You get the flying swallow this early? I actually don't remember that. Yeah, I'm definitely messing with my own landings right now. There we go. Ooh, lucky for me, just walked right in there. Let's go down first. Yo, what's up, Nodding? What's up, what's up? You came back for a little bit longer. I'm not going to do a full-on playthrough in one go right now. Because I already played quite a bit already, so... but I could sneak in like probably 2 more hours, 1 more hour. Fingers crossed we can get to Alma in that time. That'd be a nice place to cut things in half, but we'll see how fast we can go. Ooh, wrong way. But yeah, I should be pretty familiar with the layout still. And all level changes Sigma. I'm trying to remember the ones they did at Tyron. Like, I think they actually removed the shortcut. The orange door, like next to the nunchucks. I think that's completely gone in Sigma, weirdly enough. But I think they also added another checkpoint, or a shortcut. Yes, I'm really interested to check Tyron again. Yeah, just save over that one. Oh. So much for the UT, but got a health back. Man, I gotta get used to this controller. It just feels so tiny. I'm using the PS5, but the Duke was such a beast of a controller to use for the past hour, well, past few hours. Well, how did he live? out of them. He seems to recover a lot quicker. Yeah, I wonder if you can't do the usual strats. Yeah, I don't think so. Or just XYY instead. Yeah, it might be safer to do that. One more time. There we go. I wonder if that was intentional. Like for him to recover that fast to deny the haste rate slash. Off we go. Now I think we have 19 chapters in comparison, because you do have to do the 3 Rachel chapters as well. The only thing I'm worried about is probably the Gamov boss fight. So I never really learned him, to be honest. So I think I beat Sigma probably like 3 times. Not many, but yeah, Gamov is the only real probably problem I'm gonna have. Down we go. And never forget to jump backwards, pick up the free chest. Ooh, barely. I knew I jumped too early, so I wanted to correct it. Ooh. Pick up my essence. That was a really good ET. This should be the map still. Let me see. I try to control my wind path right there. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember you don't have to mash anymore. Yeah, you couldn't do that in 04 black. Like once you go into the water, that's it. You kind of have to find a ledge again. So they made the water traversal a bit better. Oh, barely. Where did that mage go? Oh. Going from black to Sigma. Yep. I won't go too far today with Sigma. I'm hoping for Alma. If we can get there, that'd be good. Cutting off point. But like I said, I want to squeeze in as many playthroughs as I can. So I want to finish cataloging a playthrough for every game for Ninja Gaiden. Like I've done a Black and Vanilla 2 and Razor's Edge for the video, but I didn't get the elder versions at the time, so I probably should have, but I was too busy making the videos at the time. So but yeah, at the start of the year, I actually got like a more updated playthrough of Ninja Gaiden 3. So we started the year pretty strong, and then yeah, the whole time we've been doing more and more ever since. Maybe learn some tech. This one, I'm not too sure if there's anything too crazy, honestly. Like all the cool like loops and stuff like that were taken out, I want to say. Yeah, so there shouldn't be well, not that I know of anyways. I don't think there's any interesting tech this time around, like specific tech in this game. There's no point in getting, well, I could. The sucky thing is the initial burst doesn't knock down horses anymore. Well, the rider. So they took that out for some reason. Oh wow, I got really lucky. To Nimpo drops. Yeah, this shouldn't knock him off anymore, but it does still do damage. And at least we can manually charge UTs now. So we can go into the corner again. Okay. Oh. Oh, that might be an instant kill. Oh, that's fine. Ooh, perfect. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That should be it. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, most of the strategies should still apply. Like right now, we should be able to hide in the corner right here. And charge our UTs. Where does Vanilla 3 rank in your tier list? I didn't see it. I put it... Where did I put it? I think I put it in C tier. I think somewhere near the middle. But yeah, since I just recently beat it for the first time, I can finally put it somewhere. Now, I know I'm a 3 fanboy, so I'm sort of soft on Vanilla 3. And I have the benefit of playing the game in the future, right? So I don't have to worry about this being my one and only Ninja Gaiden game. I already have the fixed version and multiple other games since then. So it's not really... I'm not so harsh on Vanilla 3. I think it's pretty alright. It's not horrible or anything. I still think Yaiba's worse than it, but... Jeez. That should be it. Counter. I'm really surprised the mage didn't drop anything. Sigma, yeah. We came back for one more playthrough. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, this is a cool addition right here. This whole extra area, and then of course being able to fight Doku again. Well, early. There we go. Alright, time to be careful with these little fire beams. Oh, I got a little scared. They said early. Oh, where did the second one come from? Okay, we are not going to attempt to beat Doku here. I think you die in one shot, so might as well just take the death. I actually prefer Sigma to Black because it streamlines a lot of the game. You get more enemy spawns as well. Oh, that'd be interesting to see. It's been... The last time I played Sigma was on the Vita while I was editing NGB. So I don't remember too much, but I'm pretty excited to play it again, especially on an actual, like a home console sort of thing. It's like a trade-off, right? Because I know it does streamline stuff, but it does add more with the Rachel stuff, Rachel chapters. Um, so it's kind of a give and take. Like it does smoothen out the pacing, but then it sort of doesn't at the same time. So it seems like it evens out, in my opinion. Like it's not any worse than NGB or 4, for example. Like 04, I mean. Fiend Slayer is kind of like the game's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't have iframes, but it does serve like a similar purpose, being that like finishing move sort of thing.
My network of ninja have uncovered the reason for the attack.
I don't have huge nostalgia for Black either, as I played 04 first and then Sigma. I didn't play NGB until sometime after.
It appears as though the Vigor Emperor seeks the power of the dark.
Yeah, me neither. Like I just find it more interesting. Like instead of arguing which one's better, it's best to just talk about their interesting differences instead. Like how you can't manually charge UTs, for example, in 04. Like that's a pretty big change. Like I'm really surprised they abandoned it with that original version.
The Holy Vigor Empire, a strange dictatorship veiled in secrecy. Its exclusionist foreign policy makes for...
There we go. But yeah, I just say play them all, honestly. I like all of them for different reasons. Oh, wrong way. Gotta go here first. Ooh, nice. Later on, I'm gonna compare a few damage values, because I noticed in 04, you will take a ton of hits from like basic enemies. Well, a ton of damage, I mean, from a single hit. So I'm curious to see if like 04 is harder in some ways. Like just because of like damage output. I give the Rachel chapters a pass because at least it's more combat instead of puzzles. I get that. Like this is an extra fight, right? Like this is a totally new encounter right here. You wouldn't see in the original. But when it comes to the puzzles, they're not more out of the way. They're not more out of the way than they would otherwise. Like going through the what you call it? Like you still have to go through the same dungeon no matter what. Going for the collectibles or not, sort of thing. Like I feel like it'll go. you know, play out the same anyways. Like especially in the caverns, the ice and lava area. So I know you don't have to pick up that stuff anymore, the little ore, but accessories, there we go. I think I have extra equipables, but I'm actually not too sure. So I know this game has a lot more than before. Crew compartment. But there's some really cool iframe moves, forward, byebye. Yeah, the volts are really cool. I really like those a lot. Now, I'm only worried about Gamma, but I think it should be fine. Ooh, perfect. Like, look how much health I got with a single blue orb. NG4 needs to up those healing values on red essence, or the blood essence. I don't think I even need to interact with this stuff. Either, but if they were a separate option in the main menu after, rather than forced. Yeah, exactly. I think that would have been the way better alternative. Have it a separate side thing. Like the common comparison here is like separate ways from RE4. Very pretty good good way to do it. It is kind of crazy to have a flying swallow so early. Nice. Yeah, like I said last time, that guy always approaches with a single swipe, so that counts as a guaranteed setup. Surprisingly, I never really used the dual blades much in this game. Maybe a little bit, but I'm just so used to using the dragon sword. With all my strategies I've learned. There we go. They should do what RE6 did, reduce some of Ryu's chapters and give some to Rachel. Give some to Rachel. Ryu's campaign and oh, okay. Like, there's a lot of good examples of how to do the multi-character thing. What's that for? Oh, 100 enemies. Like, I think even DMC2 did a better job just separating them entirely to do two separate discs. Like, you can't swap weapons here. How does this work in this game? I probably should have tested this out. How the heck? How do I zoom in? touching the left thumbstick in the originals would zoom in, but how in the heck? Let me figure this out. Okay. I'm pressing all the buttons too. Yeah, left thumbstick. Switch to aim mode pressing L2 in order. What? Oh, I have to do that first. Okay, instead of after. That's weird. Okay, this is a little different order. That's fine. Let's hope I don't die. Just spam wall attacks with gamma. Okay. I don't think splicing separate ways in the story are forward. Either, for example. Yeah, because it just messes up with the pacing. Swapping to different characters like that. There we go. Yeah, every time, no matter what game you play, it's still satisfying to see a little double counter follow-up. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely new. Oh my god. We are definitely playing it safe. That's fine. As long as I don't get hit by the barrel, then we're good. Dual Blaze 360Y helps. Does it still have iframes or have armor? I just know you get the 360 at level 2 instead of level 3 like every other weapon. So it becomes very powerful, very quick in comparison. Okay, yeah. Again? I forgot to open this. Yeah. Not too much out of the way. Alright, let me go do the optional ambush fight first. I just did this fight on the Vita the other day. It's actually really fun to do that on a little console. Especially since this fight gets pretty intense. Like, I wouldn't doubt if this gives people a hard time. Especially once the grenade launchers jump in. No. That would have been helpful. Ooh, man, okay. I gotta remember how long these UTs take to charge. Ooh, nice. Ooh, barely. I'm surprised that grenade launchers haven't popped in yet. There they are. Ooh. Oh crap. Ooh, nice. Actually, I'm gonna pick all those up. There we go. Nice. Yeah, like I said last time, I really prefer this part now over the obstacle course. It really gives that Ninja Gaiden 2 feeling, honestly. I think this is my original room. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now on to the boss fight. Enemy grabs a scary one close to guardrails. I've been scared of knocked over so many times. Yeah, it was super scary fighting them on the edge of the blimp right there. Because either the grab would throw me off, or the explosions will, right, from the barrels. There we go. I think I'll still get my, yeah. Oh, okay, let me see then. Oh my god, yeah, these are broken. Yeah, these are definitely broken. To have a 360 attack so early on is crazy. Oh. Yeah, let me try them out real quick. That's crazy. You can't really counter me either. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let me try the heavy string as a punish. I gotta remember that flying swallow isn't a universal attack anymore. Can't really close the gap with all weapons. Karma score, I feel like this always has some enabled to see combo counter. Karma score, it's helpful, but I've never been I'm pretty neutral on it, having it on screen or not. There we go. Cool, let me put on... That should be fine. Yes, I do have a few... Okay. Who's powered Ninpo? Ooh, Ninpo... Yeah, this should be very strong. Ninpo is pretty damn powerful as it is. Yeah, man, this heavy string should do real damage. Let's see. Yeah, we could definitely we can't do the flying swallow loop anymore. Do my roll a little too early. Oh my god. I didn't expect him to do another grab. I was still shocked how much damage I did. Yeah, that's crazy. It was a little weird trying to use the dual blades compared to the dragon sword. But yeah, that's incredibly strong. Especially at level 1 still. Black did have Ambitious Fight too, but I don't think it had this one. Yeah, it definitely didn't have that one. There's a few, but I think Sigma added a few more for sure. Yeah, those cargo containers with the talisman. I think a healing item, and of course a scarab. Yeah. The Sigma Plus had all the extra equipment added. Very powerful equipment at that. Yeah, that 360 damage, yeah. It's insane. Chapter 4. I think it's chapter 5, 8, and 11 for Rachel. I think, anyways. Oh, wow, that's a really cool UT. There we go. Yeah, that's an instant kill. I wonder if they removed the burst entirely. Because usually there should be a knockdown effect. Bruh. Yeah, do on landing 360 heavy. Yes, pretty much an instant kill. Oh, this is where you get the lunar? Oh, where do we get... Hold on a second. So where's the tablet? I actually don't know where the third one is in this version. Because it's usually right there. Well, we'll find it eventually. It shouldn't be too bad, I'm sure. I think I forgot to pick this up in 04. I know those guys are looking at me off screen. There we go. I'm kind of surprised the fact that they actually knock you out of the thing. Oh, that sucks. There's no like forward movement in the air with it. There we go. I'm surprised I didn't catch on the first time, but with a neutral jump. I never missed the tablets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in a good spot. Oh, there they are. This is new. Oh, that's what they put it now. Yeah, this is an extra save point as well. This was in there before. Yeah, so they added more saves, more shops, more weapons. Yeah, and this whole shortcut is gone now. You just walled it off. I wish they kept it. That was a good shortcut. Since I'm here, go up here. Cool. Okay, that was actually cool. Pretty cool finisher. Pretty stressful, but. Okay, nice. So I think there's more of them up top. I actually don't remember. There they are. The soundtrack that played when you were ambushed. Really? I never noticed that. Oh my. I forgot about these guys. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Aw, well. I'm trying. There we go. That is pretty cool. It's a fiend. Yeah, so we never had to go back and talk to Muramasa then to grab the ticket. We already have the Lily key.
So that was a fiend.
Now that's
You don't see them much nowadays.
now that stuff makes a difference, right? The backtracking was removed.
Human.
You just gotta hope somebody remembered that Lily door in the first place. So what chapter is this? 5? 5, 8, 11? Our first mission. Now for her, I don't remember where to go nearly as clearly. Ooh, there we go. So we're about to find out. Yeah, it's pretty much instant kill. Oh wow. The door is locked. Oh my god. That was an instant kill. Oh, look at those iframes. Gotta go the long way, it seems. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is an extra added shop. I want to say there was a shop at the top of the core as well. But I'm not too sure. Okay, it's the same counter, no matter if it's light or heavy. I'm really surprised I only got one. Oh, that's it. Very nice. I was gonna like totally ignore this fight, but might as well pick up some items if I can. Oh, there's no shop at the top of the court. Okay, I'm really surprised actually. Like that would have been a change I would have expected from Sigma. Yeah, I don't think I have to go up here. Oh yeah, I know why. Because she can't wall run. Yeah, that's all she does. That's a way to lock you in certain areas. Just take away the wall run. Yeah, she goes right to the library, doesn't she? Looks at the niche in his Taros thing. I think you get a new oh, if you can get up there, there's an ambush. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember looking that up too at the wiki. Like all the extra customization stuff you can get in this game. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is very... like, he's pretty slow, so let's see how this goes. Oop. Okay, yeah. I really got lucky with those blue drops. Nope. Now, I think we're taken to a boss fight with them, but you're meant to lose. Remember?
In an age when chaos ruled.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. But they are still pretty short, it seems. Common Hunter. Chapter 11, yeah, okay. Her final one, sounds like Chapter 6. Oh wow. Wasn't the key there last time? I think that's what Lily Key was originally. Not these guys again. Oh, I have to fight them too. Oh, he cut it short. Come back here. Ah, no. Enough of this. You die. Oh, and some free refills. Nice. Yeah, I didn't mind spending Nimpo after a while because I forgot we had the refill right here. Thank you, Team Ninja. Alright, time to go to Lily Doy. I should buy some supplies from Muramasa, but we should be fine. I'm guessing that's a carryover from the PS3 version. I heard that happened a lot. A lot of in between load screens. Big mistake. I wonder if that was on purpose. Because this used to be a, oh, never mind. A solid wall. Because they did remove the chain link fence from the skull door. Just put a brick wall there instead. No, thank you. I did not want to fight those guys anytime soon. Off you go. Now, if only we had the shortcut, I could have gone right to the door. Let's see. Went the wrong way. I'm just so used to going back here for that shortcut to put the key back in. Holy. Oh, nice. The loading screens, yeah, man, they're still sticking around from the PS3 Sigma version. Yeah, we're already pretty close to the Alma fight, pretty much, somewhat, anyways. Nope. And the little screeching drift doesn't help either. Okay, I definitely have to visit the shop around the corner. On PC, they're much faster, so they don't bother me. Yeah. This is a PS5 though, so it doesn't last too long either. It's not too crazy. Usually it's open from that side, no? Because that's my route every time. I go left. Yeah, I swear that gate's always open. Go this way. I guess they really want you to go from this side. That's fine. Yeah, I got really lucky there, surprisingly. Get back over there. Oh, I'm trying to control my guillotine throw like it's 4. That's funny. On every version, that same despawn works. No, he rolled. Oh, wow, these guys? You gotta be kidding me. And they brought it back up. Got me chain UTs with this. No. Nice, okay. Give me that. No. Let's hope it doesn't despawn. It despawned. Okay. Oh my god. Wow, the charge times are so slow. I'm definitely spoiled with the more later Ninja Gaiden games. Ooh, barely. Extended load time.
So what?
Okay, okay, I still made it in time. I'll do my muscle memory for Gleaming Blade. Ninja? Oh. Quick. Yeah, the clarity, yeah. I don't think that's until 25, no? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely use that against the Smaugin when we get there. Well, that's what I usually do in Ninja Gaiden Black anyways. Use the Billero, insane reaching UT. Just snipe him from afar. Okay, the catacombs. I should have done the healing items earlier. Because you start off with full refills at the start of the chapter. So that would have been helpful. Always forget about these. Since I'm here. I'm as a ninja, you get armlet celerity after the super fight. Before prize. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll save one more time. We should be fine. I was half expecting the cast to show up here. I know they show up earlier in Sigma. Okay, I feel hard. I know on Ninja Gaiden Black they are. But I think for Sigma they put him in normal. Like starting on normal. Same for the Berserker. Like in Black they show up later. But they show up right away in this game. What I remember anyways. I swear the introduced him a lot earlier than Black did. No running away. Surprised I whiffed. still more. There we go. But yeah, I want to say the cat fiends show up in the chapter we're chasing down Spirit Doku. And Berserkers are like right after Wicked Dalma. It does make more sense to put it here. A little globe thing. There we go. One more. That's something I really like about the difficulty between B and Sigma. Yeah, exactly. The fact you see such high tier enemies so soon in this game makes it more challenging in a way. Oh yeah, they actually took down the rails right here. And they added a walkway. I actually like that change. I never noticed that actually. I think it's a good fix. I still don't like how they took away the checkpoint. Oh, what you call it? Shortcut. In the middle of the town. So this time I don't have to confirm the numbers. You do it for me. Hold on now. Where's the statue though? Nice. But yeah, the statue should have been right here. We shall find it later. Interesting. Can I hit the mage? No. Oh, yeah, different. Yeah. Instead of fighting the chopper in the right before the military base, we fight another dynamo, which is pretty cool. I actually don't know how to fight him. I think he has a flamethrower, but I never really paid attention to his patterns. I'm sure it's no different than regular dynamo. If not, I'm sure we can just spam Ninpo if we have to. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so these little wispy enemies are new as well. I think the second dynamo has a gap closing dash attack that does some damage. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Oh no. We are so close. We're so close to dying. Because you can easily slide like off geometry like that and just plummet to your death. Here we go. Jeez, close call. Let me kick him off the edge. Face this way. Man, I really wish I had my controllable guillotine throw. There we go. That's 1 out of 1. There we go. We'll come back for later. There's a shop down here? What the heck? I never noticed that actually. There it is. Oh my god. As long as they don't chomp on my ankles, we should be fine. Nice. Yeah, that shop is useful. I think you can use it base saber early because of oh nice. Wait, how would you do that actually? Get the face saber so early. And a save point here. That's interesting. So a save point and a shop at the very bottom floor. Not bad, not bad. Give me that. Okay. I think you have enough scarabs you can reach the shop. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so now that we have manual UTs, we can finally do this a little bit faster. Hopefully. Yeah, either I was gonna get grabbed or hit by the arrow in the back. I'm gonna get some of these. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me or not, so. Before I forget. Okay, nice. Yeah, the distance on the flail is really good against these zombies. Does it go the furthest in all of them? Want to make sure he took one step closer to me. No, we're good. Let's hope he doesn't snipe me from down here. Because I don't, yeah, he wasn't there in the previous versions. Let me control the camera. I don't want to spawn too many. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I got lucky with the double stagger. Nice. We should be done with that. That's one way to go about it. Showtime. Yeah, I doubt the windmill shuriken does crazy damage like it did in 04. I think dual blades UTs might be faster. Oh, I probably would be, yeah, honestly. Windmill shuriken is great because zombies archers too. Oh, I gotta try that next time. Stuns all zombies? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. Oh, you know what? Let me try. I'm not given a good chance to do this. Meant to do a neutral jump. It should be the last limb, I think. Oh, never mind. One more. Oop. There we go. Instant kills ghosts, also bugs, I think. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Like I know the windmill destroys like those little drones in one shot. But yeah, it totally makes sense to insta kill the ghosts and all that too. Oh yeah, the drones, duh. I read it a little too early. That's amazing because I hate those zombie archers, especially when going back. Yeah, you really have to be careful with that. The climb up. But I do like it because it reminds me of old school action platformers, but yeah, it's a very tense encounter. GG's, yeah, it's a really fun fight. I actually really like the Bone Dragon. A lot of movement, cool like air stalls real quick, avoiding those lows. Oh, we play as Rachel first. Okay. Okay. I guess we go this way. Well, let me double check. Let me save, because I know we just came from here, now that I remember. There we go. Like I said earlier in the last stream, I'm gonna get more people to join my side. That the bosses in Ninja Gaiden aren't actually bad. Oh my god, 0.31 seconds. Did you see that? A lot of iframes on that counter. Boom. Oh, my bad. I don't think I can use it on an enemy, can I? I think I've tried once, but I don't think it ever worked out for me. Yeah, this is a Gamov stage, right? Time for Gamov. Yeah, wall attacks are... Okay, okay. I'll definitely lean on that if I have to. Okay. Ooh. Let's test that out again. Okay. Hey, very. Oh. Okay, that's one. Take that. Oh, did I need to equip? Oh, I just don't have one yet. Did I forget to pick something up? Okay, now we got... Okay. Oof, I was nervous for a second. I thought I missed something. I'm actually starting to get a hang of her more often. Like, way more than the first few times. Trying to understand her playstyle. Damn, she gets some really good items. Her 3 chapters. Okay, we need to go to this way. There you go. Let me save first, actually. That's just a full light combo, by the way. That's pretty sick. And then we go to the right. Yeah. Really trying to go for the grab. Take that. It sort of works. But I'm pretty sure it's not really useful in a crowd of enemies. Ooh, perfect.
So strong.
Oh, you can actually skip the Nimpo? That's crazy. Which really pissed me off. Yeah, I don't blame you. I was already starting to freak out that I missed it too. I don't like the way the stage is locked. Looks all a bloom. I'm glad you can download it. Okay. I sort of like it. I think it gives Sigma its own look. I don't think I don't really mind it personally. I wonder. Okay, forward, heavy. Oh. Oh my god, that does damage. I messed it up. Oh my god. Okay. So I was just doing the just light counters over and over. Surprisingly that worked. So we'll take it. Her items are really cheap on her chapters. That's good to know. Now, from what I remember, we don't actually have to fight any more bosses, right? Like, we see Istaros and Nishe, but we don't actually have to beat them. I think you're supposed to die. And that's how you get captured, right? I think that's it for her. Like, bosses-wise. The one does 3 stabs. Okay, okay. The only thing I had to be careful with that string was the guard brick at the end. But otherwise, I can just do free counters. Money is never an issue with Rachel. That's good to know. Yeah, the vaults into instant landing or vaults into the decap. And like how her strings end with like this sort of grapple finishers. Like her whole moveset's pretty cool. It's a little rough. But it is like, the pieces are there. Yeah, I can leave that. There we go. Before I forget. Okay. Let's test this out. No kidding. Instant. Damn, nice. Well, there you go. We learned something new today. That's the way to just gonna clear them out. Down we go. There you are. It must have been right behind me where I landed. Gotta do a full rotation. Oh. The level 3 dragon sword. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I had a feeling I should have had it by now. Yeah, we're good on everything else. Put this on. Grab this first. Damn, we can save. Oh, okay. I really like the red and blue rooms because of the skip I can do. So I know one of them got filled with water instead. So there's one less like cool tech to show off. I think they might mess with my targeting. Yeah, let me take care of them first then. Nice. This should work, hopefully. No, that's way too slow. Oh my god. Okay, that time I was ready for it. Ooh, I almost fell off. Gamma really doesn't like when you keep yeah, I remember that was my first mistake the first time playing Sigma, because those bullets, I think they guard break first thing, and they do damage and they also juggle you. So yeah, yeah, for the longest time I would like stay away from him and try to bait out like a and some end lag string or something, but it took me a long time to figure that out, just through getting close. Yeah, so this one you just gotta, you don't even have to tap X anymore like in the previous games. No more mandatory. Okay, okay, nice. Maybe someday I'll come back and do like the harder modes for this game. So I've only been on normal. I kind of left it there, but I'm pretty sure Rachel's stages are doable on higher modes. Because that's what kind of scared me off from attempting it. Like, she wouldn't be so, what's the word? She wouldn't have all the tools pretty much to keep up, but... Wait, let me put that on. I don't remember the song in the original, actually. Hey, what's up, Blue Buddy? We're back at it. I won't be on for too much longer, don't think, but I'm still debating on that. Because the goal I wanted for this stream right now is to at least get to Alma. Like, beat her and then see how I feel from there. Actually picked up the thing. Ooh, still good damage. Oh my god. Slow down. Yeah, fire wheels, man. You do some damage on these bosses. Another max heal. Or max upgrade. I swear this is a remix, no? I've never heard this in the original. Pretty good song. We are going to upgrade. Ever tried mission mode in this game? Surprisingly not, I haven't. If I do, it would definitely be the survival. I'm not sure if that considers part of the mission mode stuff, but I do want to check that out eventually. No ice storm. Oh no, it is here still actually. The guy just really blended into the background. If you miss it, it doesn't matter, honestly. I don't think I've ever used that in Impo a single time. Okay, I'm still waiting to find the first statue that would have been in the elevator section. Unless it shows up pretty soon. I wonder where it's at. Same for the tablet. This is a remix. Oh, okay. It was like the electric soundtracks in this game. Yeah, the soundtrack in the first game is probably my favorite. Like each game has their standouts, but I think one has the overall best soundtrack. Yeah, just stick with Inazuma Inferno and you're good. That's literally all you need. Well, Fire Wheels does come in handy though. Like the quick iframes are really good to phase through boss grabs. You're gonna see me do that a lot in Jotunfrau. Go in here to save real quick. I don't expect to die, but it's just habit at this point. I just always do this. So if things go south, at least you don't go back too far. With the improved Ninpo, with the little claw thing I have, I wonder if how good the loop is. We're about to find out. That should be good on items, right? Yeah. Is Ice Storm effective against Pazu? Maybe. I never tried it out, to be honest. But since he is a stationary big boss, it might just work out. No. Oh, I forgot I have it. He's gonna drop now. I'll pick that up. I don't know. Where's the statue? Getting nervous. It should be there. We'll learn out. We'll learn eventually where it's at. Let me grab that item first, and then we'll drop down. We're good on that. Alright, cool. This time. You can get some broken equipment combos in this game if you equip Grip of Murder costume. There's a dragon helmet. You can get some. Gee, yeah, I know the Doesn't the Azure helmet have like this sort of take more damage but you deal more damage sort of give and take there? In Grip of Murder, I think it's the same thing, right? Like glass cannon sort of build. No, I was too slow. Yeah, it definitely did damage though. The Ninpo. Yeah, you can tell when she's about to go for the grab. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. No. Ah, you're lucky. Just go for the grab. Oh my god. Ah, nice. Yeah, if you are next to her while she's on the floor like that, be careful with her grab. It comes up pretty quick. I need to try that. Man, I'm really thinking about pushing forward with this game more. Because I think you unlock Grip of Murder with after beating hard mode, right? So I might have to do that. Because that's the... Okay. 04 is really fun because of future Ninja the Future costume. And like the early ideas, right, of the mechanics. Black has the like... How to say? The perfect package and they added mechanics, content stuff.
I couldn't do it.
But Sigma though, the survival mode's awesome.
I can't kill
Rachel's pretty good. Like I like her tool set. I actually do like the new look of the game. Like I actually don't mind the bloom, honestly. I think it makes Sigma look more distinct from the other versions, right? And like the added costumes and equipment stuff. It's pretty cool. I like all three versions. I used a black mod for the game that restored the soundtrack as so. Oh, okay. GG's, yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, the Ninpo buff really made a difference. It went by pretty quick. It sounds like some string instrument. Oh, okay.
Don't they?
Yes, they are the ones who retain a spirit even after becoming fiends. There are only 3 of them. Doku, my sister, and another who guards the Emperor.
The Emperor. Alright, let me not too trying to forget about the Warhammer. Chapter 10. Give me 1 second. I'll put my stuff on charge real quick. Yeah, after this, I don't know when I'll stream next time, but okay, the only games you have left, we just have Sigma 2 and 2 Black at this point. So we have a few more streams left. So yeah, it's gonna be a cool little marathon before I start working on the next video. Oop, 1 second, be right back. Alright, we're back. So we're about to fight the flame dynamo. Ooh, barely. Oh my god. Oh. No. Oh my god. That recoil is crazy. Oh, the rapid fire, I mean. The rocket launchers. Oop, grab that. Man, I'm really spoiled with NG4. So I really miss my controllable throws. Actually, since I'm here, let me pick up some items. Okay, we're good. Earlier I brought up DMC, Wii, and you remember DMC PSP, in development, but was cancelled. It's just strictly. Okay. That does suck though. Like imagine having more like cross-platform or different platforms for the series. I think I remember seeing some of the leaked footage though for Wii. I think that came out before. I can't imagine it playing any responsively. I can imagine pretty shoddy because it is the Wii, but the concept would be pretty cool. Now, DMC on the PSP though, now that I would have liked to see. I think that would have worked. Oh, interesting. I forgot that Sigma blocks the store. What? Why don't they like the shortcuts, man? This is gone too. What is the world coming to? This is really messing with my head. Because I would just go down there. Okay, I remember where to go now. Gotta go to the entrance, pretty much. I do like this added bit, though. The helicopters, well, the chopper adding the missiles. Oh my. Yeah, so we would have ended up here, but they blocked the door. Oh, okay, there it is. We'll come back here later. Explosive shurikens, one shots to shoulders. Oh, okay. Okay, we're just gonna play it safe. This guy, aim at the other one. Wrong one. Oh no. There's no pocket right here. Usually. I'm not sure if it's my muscle memory or if the menus are actually slower than in GO4. Okay, it still works. All the way around. There we go. Okay, wait for this guy in the window. There we go. Now the boss should drop in, right? Oh, wow. We don't even have to go up there anymore. That seems kind of like... It just seems weird to drop the strong bow there instead of climbing up again. Okay. Alright, let's see how this guy... Holy crap. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Jeez. Little messy. Boom. Let me make sure I don't have any. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the alleyway after this. Oh, I always forget about the jump arrows. I forgot this game added that. I think it's supposed to. Scenarios. Okay, okay. Yeah, I gotta remember that's a new mechanic in this version. DMC-Wii, on the other hand, concept footage showing low quality DMC4 downside with DMC1 voice. Marionettes in a... Okay, yeah. I just remember it looking very red from the short clip I saw. Now, was there any like reason why it was canceled or like scrap? Okay, these guys are annoying me. Wow. That's the dragon sword. Now we can walk through. Alright, I'll collect the scarab on the way out instead. There has to be something for us. Has to be. Okay, you don't have to do any of the shooting, none of these swapping. Okay. Why not just board this place up? If there's no reason to go up here anymore. Like they boarded up other shortcuts, you know? Do that for now. Okay. Off we go. I'm pretty sure this is gonna mess with my ranking for the chapter. All the extra time is just gonna tank the score, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Okay, it has to be the menus. I feel like it's a tiny bit slower. That's too slow. Okay. I think I could still do the train skip on this game. I don't think it'll be any different. Probably cancel because it was too dangerous having. Oh yeah. Dude, like, have you ever played Soul Calibur? What's it called? Something Destiny? Yeah, you do a lot of that. A lot of swinging with both the nunchuck and the remote. It is very awkward to play that game. Same for Mad World. Like, I want you to go. There's a Mad World speedrun at GDQ. I don't remember the year, but I think it was only like once ever. And probably for good reason. Because if you watch the runner, they are swinging that thing like crazy. Like, that's how I look playing the game normally. You do some crazy waggles in that game just to get... Ooh, close. Crazy amount of waggling just to do anything in that game. Even basic, like, flashes. Mm-hmm. Oh, too low. I have a feeling I won't be able to do it in this game. Oh, never mind. Take it back. Wait, one second. Okay. Nice. Ah. There we go. I think it was slow faster. Now let's hope the lever room after Doku is still the same, like with the skips. Because even though I beat this game, I don't know how many times now, I don't think I've ever done it the legit way more than once. I just learned the skip and then went from there. Let me get the bow ready. Mad World got kind of hard, so I never finished it. Love the Yeah, the look and the characters, everything's amazing. The music as well, like the writing too. But playing that game is a mess. I think no matter what you do, it's gonna be a hard time. Like even if you try to, whatchamacallit, put the controls to a button, like do rebinding stuff with an emulator, but I think it'll still be a little janky. There you go. Hopefully I can pick up some of these essence. Quick. Alright, let me go save. Yeah, as soon as you go through that door, you can just snipe everybody. They have no choice but to run towards you in a straight line, so it's pretty easy. I think we're good. Only need one more scarab for reward. A bit of stick drift. There we go. Off we go. All these scarabs I missed. Yeah, there was a ton. But even though I played this game a few times, I still missed like 4 by the end of the game. That stuff is sort of, the last ones aren't really necessary. But as long as you get most of them, because you have like ninpo upgrades or like health upgrades, there's some really good stuff in there. Oh my god. That's the power of the equipment right there. I might just say screw it. Oh, okay. I think they fixed it. Fire with fire. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting what you guys are telling me. I remembered. I remember now. Jump and shoot, jump and shoot. It's the future, old man. Yeah, why not? Man, a double hit. Nice. Yeah, that really trivializes the boss. But it's not like you could in like each and every version. So I guess the tradition carries on. Isn't there a King Ninja logo in the back corner? Let's see. Let me go see. Saw your Soul Calibur Legends video and when it's yeah, exactly. Cause dude, it was so yeah, here it is. It was so like, what am I doing? What am I doing right now, man? Yeah, that game was not good, to put it nicely. It's one of the rare few games I never finished for a video. I think I finished like 97% of them before I talked about them. But it's Soul Calibur, Death by Degrees, and Lords of Shadow 1. Those 3 games are the only ones I never beat before making the video. Because yeah, I just really didn't like them at all. So take what I say with a grain of salt on those, since I never actually beat it myself. But yeah, still an interesting experience for sure. Okay, let's swap back. Best boss coming up, of course. I keep forgetting the controls are different in this game. I much rather prefer the original controls. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Fire. Down it goes. Alright, hopefully I still have my quick aiming for this next fight. Yeah, might as well. Why you turned into Time Crisis there? All these scarabs I missed. What did I get? Ooh, celerity, there we go. Come in handy. We still have some time before I need the debilero. So I'll leave it for now. Looks like we're good though. This time. The soundtrack is also different in Sigma compared to Black. Oh, okay, okay. They did a lot of small and big changes in this game, didn't they? The Nina Williams games, yeah. I made like a little... I pointed out just how absurd the controls are in that game. You have to press like... I'm not even joking when I say this, but you need to press like 6-7 buttons at once to do a simple attack. Oh, did I miscount? Oh, I did. I miscounted. Oh no, this isn't good. No. Don't look. Get out the way. I miscounted. I should have. You kill 4. Get the refill, kill the 5th guy, which is the last one, and then start shooting the satellites before the rocket launcher spawn in. Like they walk forward towards the edge, so you have a lot of leeway time. Still worked out though. Got one of them. Three blues? What in the world? That's the last thing I needed, but we'll take it, I guess. If you're smart, spare one. Yeah, that was my tip I gave in the Ninja Gaiden Black video. That really does help a lot. That's like the one time I actually used the karma window to keep track of those kills, but I got distracted. Still went by pretty good though. Oh, wait. Nice. All these blues, is that just guaranteed drops in this room or what? That's some crazy luck. To have 3 blue orbs back to back to back twice. What are the odds of that? We're gonna have to deal with the rocket guys. We quick with it though. We got the quick sharpshooting aim. Could have been worse though. Oh, okay, not here anymore. We're done with the bow. Ooh, the last one too. Perfect. I think the ranged enemies have a really high chance of dropping reds and blues. Oh, okay. That makes sense actually, because when I killed the rocket guys before the chopper, like on the walkway, they both drop blue orbs to pick up. Chapter 10, Sigma 1. Sounds kind of like Lutaku's team. I never heard of it actually. Poor the train operator. He didn't even know what was coming. Chapter 11. So Rachel's next? I actually don't remember if we did 2 chapters with her or not already. I feel like there's a scarab in this room. But I'm not too sure. Okay. Wait for them to spawn in. Now we wait. Rip to the innocent train operator. Yeah. The fallen soldier, man. See, this is what they were talking about in 3. This is why Ryu's a murderer. All the train operators in the world. Rise up. Oh my god. And you just put it. Bruh. I put on everything. I did not read that when I said that. I'm not even kidding. Please believe me. But I guess it's just the perfect explanation, it seems like. Let's just call it canon at this point. Off you go. I think the door is different. I don't remember it being in an angle like that. This way. Do you think it's ever possible we'll see dungeons in a Ninja Gaiden game again? I'm gonna say no, but it would be cool to see again. Yeah, why not? I think we'll just get a talisman, but which will be fine. I was gonna put on celerity for a second, but no, let me out. Probably should have picked some of those up. So that I'm approaching one foul line. Missing out a lot of money, but things are pretty cheap anyways. Aw. Good on this guy. Nice. go. Action game studios definitely need to hire some new level design people. Level design. Yeah, that's a. I feel like that's a common thing with a lot of games, though. Yeah, definitely with action games, though. It's a lost art for sure. This way. But yeah, I mention it every time in my videos when I can. But they need to go back to the point where once they realize they're supposed to come from like action platformers, I think that sort of thing will come back. Like level design, for once. The importance of it. I think that's the only bad thing about this game. Oh, wrong way. Just the more frequent load times. Like, they're very short, but this way. Yeah, we no longer have the infinite anymore, as you can imagine, but I did the old-fashioned way. It is pretty cool it doesn't get knocked away so soon. I can do a full combo. Because after that third hit right there, well, the first heavy, it'll just back away instantly. No. Nice. If Team Ninja decides to give Ninja Gaiden 5 Neo level design, maybe we'll have. Oh, that is true. Especially from like Neo 1, where they're more cramped, like maze-like level design, traps and hidden enemies on the sides and stuff like that, shortcuts. Please, I need to go back. Oh no! I thought I missed the ledge, all because I tried to jump a single time. And this we don't need to go to. This way. Like even Shaolin Monks on the PS2 is pretty close to this, like in style. There's a hub world. You get like movement options after certain bosses. Unlocks even more of the hub area. So there's like a. And the movement can be used in combat too. So it's like for exploration, as well as combat, which is pretty cool. That game is really good, by the way. If you like Ninja Gaiden Black, it might scratch the same itch. It sort of has that adventure aspect to it, more than you'll realize. Oh, okay, this thing is guard break now. In 04, in a normal mode in Ninja Gaiden Black, that burrow attack never guard broke. But it looks like a normal, a standard attack now. Try to remember where the which area got unflooded. Should be right here. Wrong way. There we go. Then go back. I wonder how long it'll take me to not to play this game, to like forget that sort of thing. Like where to go, when, and where. Maybe it will become like second nature after a while. But it doesn't take long for me to remember where to go with these things. Might have jinxed ourselves. Okay, never mind. I forgot I got the statue. There you go. But yeah, this game you have to remember a lot of item pickup locations more than anything. Like especially the scarabs. Trying to remember 50 of them does sound kind of daunting at first. But you pick up on a few things after a while. It'll click eventually. Here it is. Shop here as well. Thing. Where Moss is expanding. I returned to Razor's Edge recently, and it's a night and day in terms of level design. Yeah, it's super flat. Like all you'll see are like little barriers, like waist-high barriers. That's as much as you're gonna get. Pretty unfortunate. Like you don't really know. Oh crap! You don't really notice it until until the fight's over. You realize just how flat everything is. But yeah. Oh crap. I actually like these bosses too, because they test your pattern recognition, as well as trying to juggle two enemies at once, like tracking their movement. There we go. Simple as that. The loading was terrible in the original PS3 release of Sigma. Yeah, it's still, as you can tell, it's still here. Still remnants of that. Well, at least it don't last as long, I'm assuming. But I wonder what that is, though. I wonder what they added to have those more pauses come up. Does this still work? It does. Man, Ninja Gaiden's so cool, man. Like, the first game is so damn good. Like, no matter which version you're playing, like, the movement stuff, man. And it's cool to see the slight changes to each version. And that's why I always say, just to play, go ahead and play all of them. There's no downside in playing more Ninja Gaiden. Man, those things sound way more scarier. Oh, this is different. Way more scary in Sigma. I swear the entrance of this room is different than before. Time to backtrack. So, there's still the adventure elements. It's not completely removed, right? You still have to pick up all these what would you call them, keys? You used to have to do that pretty often. It's not like completely removed as it's made out to be. It's still pretty much like ingrained into the game. Incendiary. Oh, no. Because I have to press circle, right, to throw my incendiary. But it interacts with circle now when it used to be X or square on PlayStation. So I wish I can stand closer to throw that, but it's a slight change. The Saddle Blade just had more sections, like Ninja Gaiden 2, just locks you in the room, forcing you to fight real enemies to progress in the game. How was the what you call it? The poll going, by the way? Because I posted it and never looked at it since. I spent like the past few days responding to a lot of comments. Very long process, took a lot of hours, but I finally caught up to the recent stuff anyways. But I haven't had time to look at the community posts, like how that's looking. Because I'm just going to leave it there until December starts. And whichever one has like the most... wrong way, okay. But yeah, whichever one has the most votes, we'll just work with that one. Starting in December. So right now it's just sort of my... playing other games right now in the meantime. Ooh, barely. But I have a strong feeling Neo is going to win, honestly. There we go. Bridge's Edge is weird in that the start is bad, but it gets better throughout the game. It's very upfront with some of the things, yeah. Like you still have the auto-scrolling section in the final day. You still have the microwave crawl in day 5, as well as the walking section during the village. There's also the ice wall climb, the very long, like the longest kunai climb in the game. I don't remember what day that is, but I wouldn't say it eases up on that sort of thing. I think it's pretty much even. I just think since the first stage opens up with that sort of thing, it's more remembered. And that's pretty evenly split, I'll say, throughout the entire game. I feel like it is anyways. Like each stage has their one thing, like the cinematic thing about it. Okay, do I even remember how to fight Pazu? Usually I'll upgrade the lunar here. I think there was a shop. I swear I just saw him somewhere. If I can upgrade it to level 2, then I think I'll be fine. I don't want to go too far back anyways. Here we go. 4,000? I'm fine. I think I might need level 3. Yeah. Okay. Wait, do I have incendiaries? Okay. Let's hope I remember the pattern that I mentioned in the video. I think I gotta do like 2 light attacks as soon as I go in the air, throw IS. I forget what on landing attack I need to do. No way he blocked. We'll dodge that. The golden scarabs have to based off the golden spires and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's a very like action game, adventure game inspired. Like even Onimusha had their own little equivalent to it with the fluorite. It was pretty interesting how a lot of the early action games at the time had emphasis on adventure aspects, which is pretty cool. You rarely see that nowadays. Maybe Darksiders for sure, but that's like on the PS3. It's not really new anymore. Oh, no way. That was a weird like clip. I'm trying not to waste my incendiaries. Yeah, these things are everywhere, as you can tell. I still think it's his website favorite. Oh, okay. I didn't know Rio can wall jump from corners like that. Some of them, yeah. I think it might be unique to certain areas, though. That's the thing, I always forget these parts because I only play Chapter Challenge. Oh, okay, that is true. Yeah, Chapter Challenge is... Yeah, that's a really good mode. It sucks... One wasted. It sucks that, NG4 didn't remove a whole lot of stuff, as it should have. But let me see. I doubt it's still in the game, but we'll find out. Bro, did I just waste like 6,000 essence? I can do this. No, it's still in the game. I could have saved my money. Well, never mind. I guess we gotta farm eventually. Is this still a safe spot? No way. Yeah, this is a Ninja Gaiden 04 strategy. That's crazy. I never knew it'll still work. Oh, off it goes. Turn around. Yeah, that's a guard crush, but no. So he cooperates. There we go. You don't even have to block. That's crazy. Whoop. Oh, that was actually really good. I think I could have done better, but... Oh, we good, we good. That should be it. Yeah. That's nice. Dude, I just wasted my essence. No. We might have to farm little fishies at the end of the game. Maybe. You're right, I forgot these parts exist. Me too, though, honestly, because, again, I haven't played this version in a while. In a few months. I think February was the last time I played this game. So it's been a long time since I replayed it. But yeah, it's really like dawning on me just how much is still in the game. Like you still get the Pegasus key, the Griffin key, right? The Lily key, like it's still there. Yeah, so it's pretty much the same. I guess just the horse part was removed. This music's so good. Like it does match the tone of this level. But yeah. But here we are, we made it. Yeah. We made it to that part again. So let's see how this version goes. Oh, I'm guessing the medallion isn't a thing anymore. I hope so. Hope me turning around won't bite me in the butt later. What is this? Okay. I guess we keep going. Oh, wow. Did they remove the... Whoa, that's interesting. They removed the whole, like, 0971 and, like, owl eye thing? I think that's what it's called. Is it bad that I remember the numbers? Is it really not 0971? Do I need to stop playing this game? Spirit gun. My money, give me it back. I think this way, right? Maybe not. Okay, these things look too similar. In 04 in black, one of the exits had rubble around the entrance, so you can tell which way you came from just by the unique framing. This one shouldn't have the same like steel square shape. Yeah, because someone can easily get turned around. Okay, what is this? Oh, I got turned around. This is where I came from. Just keep swimming. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning. Like, they should have had... I honestly really believed I went the right way. So I confused myself the first time. So I saw spikes again, like, okay. Here we go. Just gonna tank it. Get me out of here. I'm not gonna stick around here for too long. Time to swim, yes sir. Swim, swim. This whole area is larger too, I noticed. Oh my god. Why not? Oh, so this is all... Okay, yeah, this makes sense. there's no reason to put the tablets because you don't pick them up anymore. Well, that's one less thing to backtrack for. What's this game's funny line? Ooh, I actually don't remember. Damn, I wish. Now you make me want to rewatch all the cutscenes to find out. The Triton symbol. I think it's over here. It should be, right? And the crank is already there too. Okay. I actually like that change. You had to go into the ship, grab the crank, come right back, turn it, and then go back in again. So I do like this change. Oh no, okay, nice. That's a lot better. Okay. Sigma's making this part easier. I like it. Ryu doesn't really say much in this game. The first thing the only thing coming to mind is the, when he screams, when, Emperor 2 comes out. I'm not sure if it would be considered funny, though. I think it's just a scarab. There we go. Off we go. Well, at least I don't have to go through that whole tunnel. So that's good. But yeah, since he doesn't really say much in this game, I can't remember. But in the NES games, he's kind of a doofus, honestly. He does the whole, like, Scooby-Doo chatterbox thing. Like, Clancy? Or he'll say, uh-oh. Yeah, he's kind of a dunce in the NES games. Like a lovable idiot sometimes. And the sad thing is, those moments are still in Ninja Gaiden 3. The one that the NES writer worked on. Like, there's some funny moments that reminded me of the classic games, but just the weird murderer angle. Okay, maybe. What if you had to squeeze that in out of his against his will? Like maybe he had to fit it into the story because of game mechanics. Wait 1 second. Bark. It's still going. Hold on a second. My dog is already done barking. My sister's is a little diva. He doesn't let go. Yeah, so hold on a second. The finish line. We're almost there. And we're done. Holy. Let's get out of here. On to the boss. Bum, bum. You did get turned as soon as I was mentioning it, right? At least I think it went faster than the 04 in black. Because you don't have to go through that little tight maze with the bars and stuff. I'm glad that's gone, to be honest. Exactly the same, yeah, exactly.
Ah, the failed protector of the Dark Dragon.
He was pissed, yeah. That's the first time he had a real reaction to the situation.
Must I take your
Like it really got to him finally. Yeah, exactly. He actually smooth talks Irene in those games, which is funny. Like, watch the ending for NES 1. Like that's like one of the best examples of that. Ooh. Oh, wrong. I wish that was punishable. That's weird. They removed the pink on those slashes. I couldn't really tell what I was looking at. Whoa. Whoa. Too slow, but oh wow, it's not really punishable anymore. More safer. There we go. Very fun boss.
Where is the Dark Dragon?
It is in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor, your true master. You see, young Ryu.
I have a Yorkie and he always starts barking when he sees dogs outside. Yeah, same for ours, man. They're still puppies, like they're 3. Like they just turned 3 a few months ago. So they still have that that energy in them, that's for sure.
Is at the Emperor's side.
But at least they don't bark for too long.
Will not be so easily defeated.
Yeah, like I said earlier, the funniest NES line. My favorite right now is when he does oh, and then you see like the I think he does that right before the final boss. It's in Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES.
Fiendish awakening.
What's your the name of your Yorkie? Like mine is named Milo and my sister's is Cosmo. He's the one that's that yaps. My dog is very chill. He definitely matches me for sure. Still streaming. We did take a break, like a 2-hour break, nothing too long, but Yeah, we came back for Sigma. We no promises, but we might just beat the game tonight. Again. There he goes. So this is the final chapter now, right, for Rachel? Oh my god. I guess we go this way. All right. Follow the trail. Man, I need to figure out how to get the short haircut for her. That's what I need to do. Oh, this is an extra fight, I think. We'll skip that. I'll just keep my resources. Oh. Damn, I hit everyone too. They actually did pierce through the wall. I'm back here. Whoa. His name is Julius. Oh, nice. Final chapter. Milo Cosmo, yeah. I remember she named hers before I did. And it took me some time to like really think about what I should name him. Like, I want something that will like match me, but also like go with his brother. The Milo Cosmo. Ooh, I don't know how I dodged that, but I'm glad it's the holiday season now. Well, especially like it's getting cold. Not only is it my favorite season, but I finally get to put a flannel on him. Then he'll really match me. Whoa, what was that? That seemed like a push block sort of thing. I couldn't tell because the little things were blocking me, but I think that's it. Oh. I guess what's here? Oh, there we go. Found my answer. This circle to interact is messing me up a little bit. Uh-oh. And that's so sick. Oh my god, yep, we're using Nimpo. Quick. Oh, now he's super angry. It looks like he does like a Yoshi flutter up there. Oh, okay. Sounds like a 90s sitcom. The two brothers, man. Okay, there's only one ogre on this mode. Okay. Just gotta let it happen. Oh no, please. That is a pretty cool way to explain her being captured though. Makes sense. Do you encounter any doppelganger? No, I don't think so anyways. At this point, I think we should have, but yeah, I definitely don't think so on normal anyways. Here we go. The final dungeon before Awakened Alma. And this is pretty much the final stretch of the game. Like once we get through this. Alright, let's see if the my visual cue has been removed. Okay, it still worked. Okay. Did I forget to use certain items? Well, missed out on a single use of Ninpo right there. Yeah, level 2. Okay, let me try not to forget about the next scarab on the side. Oh, this is optional now. I'm really scared to drop down though, so I'm already up here. So maybe we don't need to do this anymore. We'll find out. Oh, okay, it's just right next to it. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. No need to do some cool skips anymore. Nah, skip, yeah. I did it in my black playthrough, Sigma, and now this one. It works in all of them. That's good to know. Well, and this one's not really a skip anymore. Since we don't have to do it, but it is a, man, Ninja Gaiden's so cool, man. Like, this is the extra movement stuff I really like about the first game. Like, it actually puts the movement and level design in play, both in and outside of combat, which is cool. Wait. I should be able to unlock this already, because that will be the first thing I do after leaving that area, because that's a shortcut into Tyron. Usually works out in the end, so we'll find out. I always break this one, so I always forget if something's in there or not. Oh, my bad. There's one more stone wall to break. Sarkon. I wonder how much longer this playthrough is going to be. I think the 04 one was like, I think the in-game timer said 4 hours. But the stream is probably like 5.5. So I'm kind of curious how this will turn out. Oh wow, they just don't have the wall here anymore. It makes no difference really, but it's an interesting change. All right, go back to the Dragon Sword. I know in mission mode, Eternal Legends, you get the mini alternate campaign. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, okay, I might have to look that up. I think I'll be bad to not be able to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to see that for sure. I'm guessing Ryu just takes on both of them at the same time. Whoa, look at this. That's a cool little effect. Okay, yeah, makes sense now. I was a little thrown off a bit. And back we go. I'm kind of curious how they want us to do this section now without the ore. Maybe we'll just like do automatically once we get there. Like removing the ore in this stage doesn't really change much. Because you're still going to the stage the same exact way, you know? Just before you'll pick things up as you're doing it. What did I say? Chapter 15? Okay. There's 19, right? In Sigma? Okay, that's the third and final one. There you go. Excuse me. Surprised that tail didn't hit me, but... Well, I don't need that anymore. Ah. No, I went right back into it. And there's a save point here too. That's crazy. Yeah, let me... Fortune. 41 scarabs now. Nope. Because there's literally one more save statue past that door right there. I guess they really didn't want you to mess up the stage. No more ore. 18, I think, 19 and NG4. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. Wait, what was this item actually? Oh wait, let me use that then. Bam. Perfect. I'll get the scarab on the way out. So I think it just automatically does it now. Try not to fall. Yeah. But the process is still the same though. Like if they really wanted to remove the puzzle part, like the back and forth, just have both gears there. Just skip right to the end pretty much. Oh, he almost got me. Can I make it up here? Yeah, I could. I just gonna have to go all the way around. At least these get despawned on the way back. Three hours seems pretty good. Like a good pace. Oh, never mind. Man, there's a lot of save statues in this level. It's kind of insane. Oh, let me go back to fire wheel. Get my iframes. I was kind of wondering when it was going to move. Yeah, I think after a certain amount of damage, it always breaks out. There we go. Now for the fireworm. Is it really so crazy for me to say I like these bosses? It seems like they're like the Antichrist or something, the way people talk about them. I actually don't mind them. I actually quite enjoy them. Get a free refill. Maybe I'm just crazy. Like, I remember saying this before, but if somebody, okay, if you make a list, right, how many good bosses that DMC3 has, and do that for another Ninja Gaiden game, I feel like the numbers will even out between good and bad bosses. The only difference is like which side is louder, which side do you focus on more, the bad stuff or the good. It seems like DMC people focus on the good, while Ninja Gaiden, the bad is definitely more louder, just because that's the norm. Okay, what am I going? Oh, here we go. I know you can wall run on this, like it's sort of a skip. Okay, I've done it once, like once ever. I've been trying to do it again. Oh, I forgot to pick it up. I went all that way. The walk of shame. Man, how did I miss it? I'm just trying to think, like, what did I do? How did I miss it? One more time. Oh, I know what I did. I just forgot to pick it up. I went to the right area, but I just didn't go to the slot. Yeah, there we go. That's all I did. Let me save just in case. Oh, this might break the internet bell like Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, but I'm telling you, man. I'm trying to build our army. The bosses are actually good. Again, it's all about the knowledge checks. Like, once you learn the patterns, they're actually really fun. Like, that's the biggest barrier to this game. Is just the knowledge. I've seen it before, I'm telling you. I've done it before. Oh, we just go straight to the boss. We can fight 2 of them. Oh, dude, that was a nasty combo. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, this is pretty... Okay, they share a health bar. Okay, that's pretty good. So that was a nasty combo. I think the only way to go about it was Ninpo. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's some good damage at least. Who's gonna make the first move? There we go. Oh, there we go. That's actually really hard to do. Like pulling like that. You gotta hold it long enough where it comes to you, but not like where it fully gets absorbed. And those things fly too, so you gotta be time it just right, like the release. Everything should be fine. Now time for Smelgen. Okay, now let me... Dobby. Clarity, right? Yeah. Let me... I had to waste my essence on this lunar. We won't do it. Already wasted enough money. Just gotta deal with little low damage. Hopefully the same strats still work from NGB. Yeah, they're not bad. I think people have gotten used to Dark Souls bosses. Funny thing is though, those bosses were a thing. Well, that style of boss was in Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. You can even say the same thing about Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, that style has been a thing for a while. Like, if you look at Resetsu, like, you approach that boss same way you would, like, what you would consider a Souls boss. Same thing, like, for Doku, right? Same fundamentals. That style's been a thing for a while, but the reset is definitely, like, 2011, 2015 for people. I forget he always goes down there. No. Oopsie. One more time. There we go. Come on. Not this time. Oh my god, that scared me. Even though I know I'm safe here. That's why I'm in the corner. He can't hit you with that grab. But yeah. Same strats work here as they do in Gaiden Black. That's why you really want the scarabs. You only need 25 for this whole setup. What am I doing? Yeah, you only need 25, I want to say. 20 for the Dobby and the 25th for Celerity. Oh, I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. This is my break. Oh, okay, yeah. Agree. Agni and Rouge are an amazing boss fight. Yeah, exactly. Those are really good. Like duo fight. Okay, but yeah, that sort of concept has been a thing for a while, right? Before Souls games, like Agni Rouge, like you said, and even Castlevania 1 with the Fleaman, Frankenstein's monster, having that slow and speedy grouping, you know. Even Ninja Gaiden Shadow has that sort of same boss, the slow brute and the speedster. Besides Gig Death, yeah, that boss is broken. Like in my clip I used in my video, I literally show him like phase into the wall and it crashed my game. It just went completely black. I still can like pause the game and the menu and stuff, but yeah, the boss is. That's one of the unfinished parts of the game, like the obvious unfinished things in the game. Okay, guys, we are going to farm. I just did this not too long ago and I forgot the number, but I want to say it's 80. I think it's difficulty dependent. But yeah, we'll see how much normal. Wait, actually. Okay, yeah. Doing this gives me a rebirth, and I have enough room for one more, so it'll work out. Fortune, right? Oh. No. There we go. Let's take a little bit more. Huh? Yeah, I do this every time I get here, no matter which version I'm playing. It's just free essence and a cheap way to get a rebirth. It takes some time, but at least you don't have to spend 15,000 for it. This guy's stuck underneath the ground. I might have to snipe him later with the bow, but I'm kind of surprised that Dobby isn't reaching down there, because this hitbox is pretty insane. Ooh, barely. They made me do it. I swear I'm not crazy that the menus are slow. Six. In all the games, I don't really care for any of the challenges. Like, I know this one has the Fiend challenges, Test of Valors in 2, and the Skulls in 3. And I honestly never cared for any of them. Like, I did the Berserker one for Master Ninja in Black. There's a cheap corner to hide behind to make it easy, but a lot of them are just like kill 120 enemies or 100 enemies, something like that. Yeah, it's kind of so-so. I think the archive is the only good one. The one in the library. 60, okay. Besides that, I don't really care for them. It's crazy. Ninja Gaiden 4 finally perfected the formula for me though. With the purgatories, then I finally start to like the them again. Well, for the first time. Dobby UT Rex. Yeah, the Dobby strategy is super good. Yeah, all the stuff I'm showing is from the video I put together. So it's good to know like it works for both Ninja Gaiden Black and Sigma 1. It applies to both of them. I kind of want to... Well, there's no chapter select, which sucks in Ninja Gaiden Black, but I want to see if the Pazu loop is in there. Like going behind him. Because that works in 04 in this one, but I wonder if it works in Black. There we go. Have you played a Pokemon? I finished Yellow, Fire Red, Black 1 on the DS.
It seems that the Dark Dragon,
and that's it.
free of its seal, is
You know what was my favorite Pokemon game for the longest time though? Poke Park. I don't know, it was... I played it at the right time in my life where I need something very relaxing. It's a Wii game. So it's of course a mini game collection. There's only like 3 or 4 of them in total. Like there's tag or racing or swing on some ropes or whatever. So yeah, it's a very basic game, probably meant for kids, but at the time it was pretty good. It's pretty cool. I actually consider it one of my favorite games of all time, believe it or not. Like that's how much of an impact it hit me at that moment. Pretty fun game. Pretty cool. I think I tried playing it again since and didn't really feel the same way, but I still like the game for during that time. I remember I tried playing the sequel, but I just never got around to it. Yeah, I'm not... How do I say? I'm an enjoyer of Pokemon. I want to say I'm a fan. Because I know the real fans are. But like I've seen like the first original series. A few other ones here and there. Collected the cards for a bit, made decks and stuff. But I'm always like going in and out. Like I'll really be about Pokemon for like a month or two. And then I'll back off pretty much. And then I'll go back, you know. It's a cycle pretty much with me, Pokemon. I think my favorite Pokemon, I know it's a very basic answer, but I do like Pikachu a lot. But I think another option I like a lot is Greninja, obviously. The whole ninja ensemble. And I remember when I found out the Scarface's tongue, I was like, damn, that is very clever. That's crazy clever. Yeah, I really like Greninja a lot. Now this is open to me. So, okay, the entrance, okay. Smoke bomb, damn, this late into the game? Oh, never mind, never mind. He said I was full. I just didn't use them. Higher difficulties will probably come in handy more often, but... Okay. Time for Alma. Well, awakened Alma. This one. You can easily be smogging in the game by getting the middle platform and top left side. Okay, you really know the strats as well as I do. Like now that I'm catching up with you guys, yeah. You come in with the exact same strats every time. You think you're able to beat your NGO4 time record? We're about to find out. I might, but because I'm warmed up, right? We just played 04 recently. But this game does add 3 more chapters. So it may or may not even out. We'll see. And plus I did well, I let the cutscenes play, there we go. But the in-game time might be different. We just gotta compare that later. But this is looking very fast, like 3.5 hours for the end of the game. That's pretty good. Maybe I can ignore this fight. Level 4 Double should be fine. Yeah. Usually I'll go for level 3, but I already wasted enough money with the whatchamacallit? The lunar, there you go. This dragon exploit saves you. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, it's all about the knowledge checks. That's all these games are. Knowledge is power, they say. When I make my other M video, I'm gonna use this part as my comparison. Because like even like Metro to have their ice areas or lava areas, I'm pretty much gonna make the connection or comparison that this Team Ninja, at this very moment that made 04, if they were given actual freedom to make a Metroid game, I think they could have done it. Like this is a really good like close similarities. Like even just the bats, how they're like these refill stations for you, same way they are in Metroid. But there's some connections there. That's why I dropped that info when I did in my NGB video. Kind of like slowly setting things up when we get there. Choose Doku with the Bilro in this game. I don't think you could. Okay. My favorite are probably Platinum. Yeah, I was gonna play Platinum next. But those games are so long. Especially since I don't really play RPGs much often. Or too often, I mean. But yeah, I heard Platinum's like one of the best games to play. Okay, so I gotta change my strategy back to Ninja Gaiden Black. Wrong one. Oh, I messed up. I need to put celerity on. There we go. Surprised she dodged it. Oh, no way. I knew she was coming in for the grab, but she'd use her wind run for the iframes. Ah, of course she'll do that. Again, she's blocking it. Every time. I need her to rush me down for the second time so I connect my ET. Yeah, it doesn't knock down anymore like it does in Black. Let me try Inferno. Okay, this seems more consistent. Because Inuzuma would be the same thing, like it would be a consistent knockdown when she does the pink ball attack. Seems like Inferno's the way to go this time. I'll risk it. There we go. Okay, use Inferno instead of Inazuma now. I remember that. Holy Gauntlet charm, you can get 40% increased essence over Armlet of Benediction. They come in my first play. Was why I don't have a favorite yet. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm not a fan of the classic, well, the first games challenge, those theme challenges. They're more of like a marathon rather than actual fun, you know, encounters. Like the ambush in the blimp level, like that was fun. If they're more like that, then I'll be a fan. Man, other M, there's some cool stuff in there. I never played it myself, but I've seen gameplay. But there's something there. Yeah, the OTs, the movement, the different guns, right? Like there, it could have been a really cool game there. But like I forgot who it was, but oh, actually, I might not be screwed over for upgrading the flail, the lunar. I mean, where's it? I heard. But yeah, I heard that they had to make a 3D game playable on a D-pad. So it's like, well, we really can't do much with that. That's all you gotta do. They really nerfed my boys in this game. What did they do to you? You can counter everything. Yeah, they were way more fun in Ninja Gaiden Black. Who's next? Let me try a heavy attack. Oh, he went into the... Oh, it's the same encounter. Encounter no matter if it's light or heavy. Yeah. It's a shame, but at least we have a consistent strategy. I really liked him in Black because you had to learn reblocking and how to control your movement, like your roll direction. Like they're way more fun to fight in Black. There you go. If you ever had trouble with them, that's all I gotta do. Where's my true dragon sword? Oh, here we go. Now loading. Another load screen. Okay, a lot of loading happening there. Man, I need to try Metro someday. You never played a single one, like NES, Game Boy, Super, Advance. Yeah, definitely get into the series. I never played NES or the Game Boy game, but Zero Mission and Fusion, really good. And they're also like 2 hours long, so. And that's me without even like knowing the game. Like I'll come back 5 or so years later, will have no idea what I'm doing. You can still get to the game very quick. So yeah, if you want like a cool pick up and play Metroidvania, highly recommend play the Game Boy Advanced games. That's for sure. Oh, let me pick up on items. Ooh. Yeah, why not? How much is it? 10,000? Oh my god. I didn't know I was so low on money. Whoopsie. I'm gonna have to visit the fishies a few times. Well, how we knocked down Alma was doing flying swallows performing when Rio is at his highest dirt. Okay.
Welcome to the
Like right at the apex, right?
depths of the fiend realm.
Like yeah, I was just trying to test out my
Defeat me.
the NGB tactic I learned. That one was pretty consistent. That's how to use Inferno instead of Inazuma in this one. Yeah, in NGB you want to end up in front of her because the 260 heavy attack was sort of like hit her on the way up. But I kept ending up behind her, sadly. I can't really test if it worked. The fight is quite long compared to NGO4. My ammo fight this time around, yeah, it definitely took a bit longer. I'm guessing she's the easiest she's ever been then in 04. Pick that up. Oh, there it is. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the first statue because the archives didn't have it. So, eesh. We'll find out eventually. Maybe we get it after Doku, for Doku, but we'll find out soon enough. The Griffin Key. I also think Alma blocks ETs, but she doesn't block her. Oh, okay. Yeah, they must have changed her a bit in this version. Because yeah, those ETs would do pretty good against her in black. Ooh, wrong way. Get off. Okay, reset. Just in case. Let me make my way over here. Hopefully that's it. Oh, I hear him around still. I think on landings are another way to get away from them. But one miss up and you're fish food. I need to read those someday. It's pretty cool to see this sort of sub-story going on with these ninjas. Yeah, so this is where we should see the cats, I think. Let's just go ahead and do this. Oh, no chest anymore. Yeah, so instead of showing up on hard mode, they show up on normal now. Oh wow, she interrupted. Wow, some really good damage. Wow. There it is. What was this about? Oh. I'm not coming back here anymore, so. we go. Is other M good? I've only heard mixed things, and that's putting it nicely. I feel like the way I hear it explained to me, it's not really a Metroid game. I think the story wasn't the best. It's a very linear game. Level design isn't that great. Combat isn't that great. Very automated or easy. Controls are very questionable. Again, you gotta play a 3D game with a D-pad. So yeah, it seems rough to actually play, but I still want to check it out though. So I think I can see Team Ninja shine through like some other stuff, but I know there's a Maximum Edition, I think it's called. This was like years ago, the last time I heard about it. I'm not sure if there's anything since then. But yeah, there was like an attempt to fix it with the fan mod. I think all the I think there are unskippable cutscenes too, so I think that's still in the game, what I remember reading. But yeah, very messy game from what I hear. This way. But we'll see sometime soon? Question mark, question mark? Yeah, our plans change a lot, as you can tell. Kind of just go with the flow of things. Okay, how do I fight this version? Okay, nice. They can really gang up on you very quick. I'm assuming I can't launch them anymore like in 04. So I'm gonna try to go for the Gleaming Blade. Like in black. Maybe put on Celerity actually. Oh, never mind, it's already there. Yeah, he just blocks it, okay. Oh, there we go. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Wow. Can I punish that? Probably not. Oh. Nice. Alright, same NGB tactic. Or second charm.
Receive the curse.
The curse.
Become a fiend.
Prime over other M, so based on that, I'll tell you, play Prime over other. Oh, really? You prefer other M? Whoa. Now that I'm curious about. So what about it that you like about it so much? Because you don't really hear people be fans of the game, right? So I'm curious as to why you like it so much. Because I want to go into the game finding the Team Ninja in there. So I know they got really hampered down by very odd design choices. Like they were forced to do certain things with that game. So I want to go in there liking the good Team Ninja parts that did make it through as best they could, sort of thing. We really need the money, so I'm just gonna do this for a bit. Usually I'll skip these guys, but okay. Here it is. Okay, this is the one you would find in the archive, like the church area. Okay, oof. We're all set. Now let me get this first. Oh, never mind. Oh. Out of like the 100+ hours I've played this game, I've never had that happen to me. What is this? Why is there a pit there? Why? We were so close. Because I think we'd had a no death for my 04 playthrough. I used one talisman, but it wasn't technically like a game over. God. No. Where's my sense of time power? No, no, no. That's not how it went. Have you guys ever played Sands of Time? That game's pretty good. Like, really good. It was so good, I didn't even want to play the, No, I lied. I did play the second game, but I absolutely... I won't say hate it, but I'm not a fan. It's sort of like Prime 2, like Echoes. The fact you have to jump between two versions of the same world. But here's the problem. The map is a JPEG, a flat JPEG. So imagine having to go through Metroid Prime without the very well-designed 3D map. And how to look at a JPEG of an idea of this castle or island. So yeah, try to figure out where to go and where you're at. Verticality is nowhere to be seen. Yeah. I really did not like 2, by the way. It's cool it went for the more like edgy style and stuff. But man, it was not good for the whole exploration part. So yeah, I pretty much dropped the game the same day I tried it. Oh, I should have saved. Remember when I went to the save point? I'm like, I'll get this first. Oh, damn it. The Hubers. We learned a, and I gotta do this again. I don't think I'll beat my NGO4 time after that death. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I put my hands on my face too after I died. It really like, bro, defeated. What did we learn today, kids? Save every time. Come on, look how far away I had to be. How did this happen? How did I go over there? I probably tried to cut. Oh. And there was nothing in here for me either. I went here for nothing and died and lost it all. There's a poem in there somewhere. It's the curse, I tell you. I'm telling you, I think these menus are a bit slow. I swear I pressed X. Like, I'm so used to playing 04, like I believe I touched it. Like I selected Inferno. There might be a delay between menus. Could be placebo, but I definitely feel a slight delay when I want to pick something. Time to go back. Now if this has pits as well, I'm gonna go crazy. No. Damn. Again, like you said, there's no shop up there, which sucks, so If I need to restock, we gotta go all the way back. What we got here? Oh. See you guys. We might meet those imps later. Okay. I'm still thinking about it. What a silly jump. We might just die anyways with the at the end the escape sequence. Again, Metroid, right? Telling you, there's some connections there.
At the end of his journey,
This Team Ninja could have made a pretty cool Metroid, a 3D Metroid game. Could have happened.
True battle is only
This is actually bad luck. It's the curse. I'm telling you. JPEG Mac. Yeah, in Prince of Persia 2, when you look at the map, it's just a flat like map. You see like I think a random red arrow, like to go here, or red X, and there's an icon for you. But how do I get from A to B is anyone's guess, because it's like a the map is whatchamacallit, like a sketch more or less. Yeah, because I had played Metroid Prime at the time, or very recently. Then I played Prince of Persia 2. I'm like, no. I need a really way more well-developed map than this. Especially if you're going to have me go back in time and in the future. And like, yeah, so it was going to get very messy. Oh, just a one hit. Oh, this guy's chilling. Is your tier list ranked fully in order, like Stranger Party? S tier for the most part is by release date. It's like Onimusha 1 is like the first one, right? And then DMC 1 is there right after. And Kingdom Hearts 1, you know, stuff like that. It's 99% based on release order. I put Stranger Paradise because it does belong there, but I put it at the very top spot for two reasons. It color codes with the S, and also I want people to play the game. Like, oh, this game's actually good, or... So yeah, I put it there as number one for two reasons. To really make sure people give it a shot at some point, and to color match. If you notice, I did that with every tier. The first game right next to it matches the tier color. Like Van Helsing with the green at the very bottom. But yeah, if I would have to put a number one, it would be Ninja Gaiden Black up there. But that's why I have it right next to it. But I might just move it to release order to stay consistent pretty much. Yeah, everything else though below S, that I would consider ordered. I definitely looked over that thing a few times trying to like what game goes where, and it just feels right to me seeing that. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up the essence. Nice. Have you guys ever tried to make your own tier list with that thing? There's over 200 games in that template, so I can imagine there's going to be a lot of probably unplaced games there because it's quite a bit. Yep, so spam. Or no. That was fast. I haven't played a lot of them, yeah. There's yeah, a lot of things in there. It's only going to get more crazy as time goes on too, that's the funny thing. Slowly become a blob. Yeah, at least there's a lot of stuff too. Oh my, where did he come from? I'm glad I was able to react in time because I started mashing like crazy. Yeah, this game's out to get me. Oh, there he is. Holy crap. No! They just teleport to you, man. Are we done? Okay. I think this is the final floor right now. Okay. At least there's a Team Ninja sign right here. It's actually really good. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright, the final stretch. I hope the new Onimusha makes the S tier. Yeah, same here, man. I'm gonna have fun playing for the first time 2 and 3. So yeah, I want to get a video for those as well. I'll do one for Genma. It won't be as thorough as the first game because it's pretty much the same mechanics. There's some additions, but it's more or less the same game. It's basically a Master Ninja mode, but sold separately on a different console. Pretty much what it is. It heavily alters the game. It's like a remixed version, pretty much. I highly doubt the Inazuma glitch is in this game still, or Marbus. But I'll try it though.
My servants return from the
underworld.
Pure insect, once and for all.
There we go. That was fast. Could have been better. Ah. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What's next? Nope. Missed the mile landing. I wonder what I like more. This purple fireball or the red one in the other version. Ooh, nice.
How do you like this?
Oh, I was mashing my info. Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, fire wheels are the perfect counter to boss grabs. Well, some of them. Like it's good against Dynamo too, for example. Okay, I doubt this will work in this version, but I'll be very surprised if it does. Okay, yeah, they fixed it. Oh. No collateral. He really recovers fast. Oh wow. Surprised he was invulnerable for so long. Worked out though. He's a classic, man. I'm really glad he showed up in Sigma 2 and 2 Black. Over the duo armadillos. Okay, we are pretty low on resources. So you might have to make a trip to Murmasas. Wait a second. I know there's a team need. Okay, let me touch the sign. Let me pick up the healing upgrades. What the items in general. Let's see how we're looking. There's no really point doing that. Okay. Oh. What does it really matter anyways? Only one small heal. Have a bunch of items to spam. Ninpo. I have 2 revives. It's my stick drift again. Okay. I think we got it. Wait, do I have 15? Okay, we can work with that. Okay, okay. Okay, that should be good. All right, here we go. I think the revives would be more than enough. But if not, we have to save. My NGO4 record? About to find out, man. But we did take a death, so who knows. But at the same time, I did go back to the shop in NGO4. So me skipping out on it maybe will save us the time. And because of Rachel, right? So we'll see. Beautiful. Oh, wrong thing. Destroy the chest first. Because otherwise she protects it pretty damn well. I'm gonna try to avoid healing. Nice. Okay. Usually I'll go out there. I could go out there, spam the Ninpo, and then get healed and spam more. I think I'll do that. You can't chain Ninpo as fast in this game. There's a bit of end lag. That was actually really good. Yeah, it's explosive arrows. What the heck? Nice. Okay, I saw one more rebirth. Okay, and give it a full. Okay, nice, nice. Master Ninja. Yeah, resources are pretty important in these games. Very important. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Actually, will this work still? Okay. Okay, just in case. Stick drift. Let's put it there. Just in case we need to go back. I like how the music is slowly building up. Okay. What is that? I do the roll towards the ledge to really make sure I'm the furthest I can be. Otherwise, you'll miss these jumps. They're sort of tight. Oh my god. I totally forgot how to jump towards her. Jeez. Been playing Sin and Punishment. Awesome game. Oh, nice. Are you playing the first one or the second one? I've only played the first one myself. It looked really cool though. The first game. And the second game has a sort of like parry mechanic, you know, rail gun sort of thing.
I expected
pretty cool.
nothing
A lot of bosses though.
however.
I'm a fan of that, but I really like my boss fights. Oh, let me strip. My stick drift. I have a feeling it doesn't work anymore. It sort of works. too slow. Maybe not. Little messy, but I want to end it off with the true dragon sword. Shopping trip, almost. We almost did. The first one, oh nice. Star Tester looks really cool though. It was a big change that you can. Oh, okay, so it was only grounded based in the first one. Okay. Yeah, the Wii remote takes some time to get used to, but still cool though about the motion controls and all that. Pretty cool. GG's, yeah, we made it again, twice in one day. Maybe we'll see. Again. I did skip a lot of fights, but we did have 3 Rachel chapters. I also died. And Alma, Awakened Alma was slower. It's gonna be close. I think it's gonna be very close. I believe. We'll see, man. We'll see. Gotta see this ending real quick. But Jack, do you plan on playing the sequel right after, or you're gonna save that for later? Let's find out. Let's see our record. Oh, we can't skip it actually. Surprisingly. But yeah, that's Ninja Gaiden Sigma. I still like this game. I actually am not so harsh on it as I was last time. Like, I really made a big deal about the back dodge. But it didn't mess me up a single time, so I was definitely overreacting. Yeah, but for some reason, when I was playing it for the video at the time, the backflip was really getting me messed up a lot. So I wonder why I didn't this time, but yeah, it's still Ninja Gaiden 1. You can't go wrong with this game. I wouldn't say it's any better or worse than the past games. It has its flaws, obviously, but it does have some cool additions. Yeah, just like any other Ninja Gaiden game. Take the good with the bad. After every hard mode, I'll play 2. Ooh, nice. Now I just finished Sigma more myself. Well, here you go. You have a little reference to look at. Nothing special, but I think the best things you could probably pick up on, like the boss fights, but besides that, it's not too. Should be smooth sailing. I believe. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to pick like which one I would go back to and play. Like Rachel chapters aren't that bad, to be honest. I think they lasted a total of 15 minutes. So it's not too crazy. You still gotta do a lot of the adventure aspects, so it's not really ripped from the game, so it's still pretty much the same experience. I don't know. It is more widely available. So if I want to play the first game, I see myself going to this one because it's more like easier to start up again. Well, my Xbox, I got to unpack it and plug it in, right? Well, the PS5, it's already there, ready to go. It's all about just preference in the time, I guess. Master Ninja run on 2. You know what? Okay, I'll stop there. Okay, because my original plan, right? If I had 2 months off between making videos from now until Neo, I was going to go back to my 360 and get another Master Ninja run on there. To have it on my Series S, but not the 260. So I seriously did think about it. I'm not kidding. We'll see, man. If I can get my playthroughs of Sigma 2 and 2 Black done, and we still have time, maybe. Not making promises, but I still have my notes I made to get through Master Ninja the first time. And I remember making changes as I was playing to clarify some stuff. So I think going back to it now, it'll still help me out. Maybe. Big maybe, but that could be our way to end things off with the year of the ninja. That would be pretty crazy. Now, what's the final score? Oh, I'm guessing Master Ninja was the total score. Well, there it is. G, goddamn G. Well, let me go back. I didn't see my score. My results. Oh, here we go. 4 hours. Oh, that's close. I don't remember how much 04 was, but I think it was 4 hours. Ooh, we gotta check the tapes. Check the tapes. We can do that real quick before we take off. I'll do one and then we'll call it there. Does it say the name? Because that's a dual blades in this hand. The Dobby, the Lunar. Okay, that must be it. Yeah, we'll just play one and we'll call it here. Top 3 hardest action games. Ninja Gaiden 3 on the NES. Castlevania 3 on the NES. I don't know. I can't think of the hardest one right now. Like a third one. Maybe Ninja Gaiden 2 Master Ninja? You gotta like fight fire with that game. Oh, okay, you said one per series. Okay, Wow, big whiff. Oop, I tried guillotine throw, but I can't think of one. I know there has to be something I'm not thinking of. I might say Alien Soldier on super hard. That took me a few tries and a lot of practice to do. So I want to say that one. Let me pick up one of those. Yeah, all action platformers. Those definitely took way more. I feel like they take more effort. Oh wow. Oh, is this the end? After 13 kills. None of you, bro. I think you got 440 and NGO4. Oh, okay. Look at that health. See, I should have taken that clip compared it to NG04. Well, NG4, my bad. There we go. Okay, if I whiffed. Should I share? Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead. What do you guys think are your guys' hardest action games you've ever gone through? I'm trying to think of 3D ones now. If I have to only stick to 3D, it would be NG2. Probably Maximo 1? Maybe? No, Shinobi. There you go. Shinobi's one of the hardest ones for sure. By a lot, actually. The final boss... Not a lot of people could do that final boss, pretty much. What? But yeah, so Ninja Gaiden 2, Master Ninja, Shinobi. Which one am I missing? Where is this guy at? Chain those iframes. I'm trying to think of the last one. Like it's 3D only. Yeah, Maximo keeps coming to mind. I wish I could think of something, but I can't. Can't stop thinking about Maximo as one of the options. It is also pretty punishing, like Shinobi is. Like if you miss a jump, then you're dead. And you gotta start all over again. And if you continuously die, like if you die continuously, the punishment will only grow exponentially against you. So you have to play like consistently, like for 3 or 4 hours straight. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna just get worse for you over time. So you really have to understand that game. Oh no. Oh. Okay, let me get some of these blue. No. What? Oh, we'll take it. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, like between 2 or Razor's Edge Ultimate Ninja. When it comes to Ultimate Ninja, I didn't have to take notes to beat it. But for Master Ninja for 2, I had to like meticulously take notes for specific encounters and how to beat them with the least resistance possible. Constantly backtracking, you know, micromanaging my save statues. Like there's just more effort with 2. hit me? Okay, no. You know what? I wouldn't mind if they want to redo one with de-limbing system. Like, I have 3 versions of this game, and I like them all. Why not add a 4th one? Like, I wouldn't put it past them that they will do eventually. But yeah, I think this game could still work with the de-limb system. It'd be cool to see the game remixed in that way. No way. Is English Sigma could read a lot often? Okay, never. I checked your channel. Okay, yeah, super close then. It seems like. Well, I need that. No way. Is Ninja Gaiden? Yeah. I think that was going to be everyone's answer. At least one of the games has to be somebody's like hardest game for sure. Like, I had to make hour-long videos to explain what's going on in these games. I messed up. So yeah, the amount of effort and like knowledge you have to go into these games is insanely high. Accessible is not the word you can use for the series. Oh, it instantly died. DMC3 on DMD. Man, I couldn't even beat that mode. I used a clip of me playing it on the video. I think I sped it up like 200% and that enemy did not die. Even though I was wailing on it for minutes. I kind of think DMD sort of balanced in the wrong way, but all action games mess up their highest mode, to be honest. There's very small good examples out there. Oh, they interrupted my punish. God Hand, yeah, that's a good one too. Especially the controls, like the tank controls will immediately throw people off. And then to use the right stick as a evade too, like. Ooh, how did he miss? It's a very unorthodox game, that's for sure. I'm dead. See, it was in this game before 3. The rocket launcher spam. Ooh, nice. Oh, let me get one more. Another plum. Oh god. No. For a second I thought I connected. How did I miss? Boy, how did he miss? Nice. I don't think God Hand is that hard, but I played it a ton. Oh, okay. Yeah, once you get past the hump, you know, it's really hard to unlearn how to play it. Like, there's definitely a legacy skill with like Ninja Gaiden as well. Like once you learn how to play one, it could definitely transfer to the other ones, like certain concepts. Yeah, but so yeah, it takes a long time to get into Ninja Gaiden, but once you learn one game, it's like riding a bicycle, pretty much. Rondo of Blood, I still have no idea how to beat stage 3. I was going to do an updated playthrough of that game, since it is Castlevania's anniversary next year. So I want to play Castlevania 1, Rondo, and Symphony of Night again. Like have updated playthroughs. So maybe I might have like a cool little playthrough to show it off. I really struggle with Dracula X. Don't worry about it, because that boss is pretty bad. I really don't like that Dracula fight. In the slightest, I really don't like it. There's nothing but pits everywhere, so. I think there's a trick to it where you rely on crouch canceling. Because when you crouch, you don't, you reduce knockback. I think that's sort of the strategy, but yeah, I'm not too sure how much memorization you need. If he has like specific spawn points and like specific orders. So it's hard to say. But yeah, that last fight is pretty meh. And you Gaiden, yeah, that game is very, because I did a no-death run of it like a couple months ago, and you rarely die from combat. It's all from the platforming that kills you, like the pits. So that one hit and you're pretty much dead. You have to do some crazy amount of platforming. Well, pixel perfect platforming at times. Because one mistake really does kill you. Oh, this guy. Uh-oh. I never cared about Maria. Oh, okay. I just remember her being very overpowered. And, in Rondo. DMD once, but nowadays I just replay on very hard. Yeah, I think that's the perfect spot for that game. And this is sort of a tinfoil hat theory of mine. But I think that's DMD. Because when you beat very hard, you get the, whatchamacallit? The outfit that gives you infinite DT. And that was the reward for beating DMD in the first game. So to have it given to us for very hard, I'm thinking that's the original DMD, and the one we have right now is a little extra overtuned. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of DMD in 3. But very hard was pretty well balanced. You have to use DT. Yeah, I've seen you have to do that a lot for everything. Spider-Man 3 Combat Arena Mode. Okay, yeah, definitely. I'll check it out. Like right now, actually. Also makes you consider which enemies you want to hit. I feel like that idea could be good, but like, they're still way too spongy. Like in DMC1 DMD, when they pop their DT, you can still take them out pretty quickly with yours. While in 3, they just become like unkillable, like damage sponges. So I like the idea of them becoming powered up, but yeah, a little too much, like bloated wise. Oh, Trials and I never played them, honestly. I never got to that stuff in Razor's Edge. The easiest Ultimate Ninja Trial. 15. Oh my god, 15 Evil Ryus? Holy crap. That sounds a little much. But yeah, GG's everybody. We'll call it there. That was a pretty good session today. So yeah, we have 2 more games, so we'll see. But yeah, GG's. Really appreciate you guys sticking around for this long. And yeah, until next time.